Hello, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Today, we're exploring the Underdark, or we have a little bit already. Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't look up this whole thing, where it's like... I looked up what I had before I did the last quest, and it was still 14, so maybe I pressed something wrong. Maybe, or it's bugged, I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have looked at what I actually pressed. But I've decided it's not that big a deal anyway.
With a flick of the wrist.
Also, I might redo some stuff. Like not not change my class, but I was thinking of multi-classing. I'm not sure, like,
If everyone else minds their business,
if Warlock might be a good one to go with. Because then I'd have a really solid cantrip.
hope this ends well.
Wow. Okay. There's no hiding from them, is there? Oh. Right, this might be a job for Karlach.
Wanna dance? What next?
Let's try from here. Do a little jump. Yeah, no, this looks like this is what you're supposed to do. Or a place that you can go. Yeah, Paladin or Warlock. I'm not too sure. I looked up that you do get an extra attack at 6.
That might be worth a look. Maybe if I was a quarter of the size.
It's just a hole. It's just a hole. Right, I don't really want to explore too much. But this doesn't look like it's gonna kill me, right? It looks very cool.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
They're bad. Anti-magic field. Look at me, I'm an anti-magic field now. Oh. Don't worry, I brought my lockpick. There we go. It's like a lab. I thought this was a lift. Hold on.
What to do?
Yeah, maybe it's the bottom of this. Ascend, descend. Yeah, it is a lift. Blue petals. Oh, it's probably this that powers it. Why else would you have this in your garden? Is this my home now? Now that we've turned the lights on? Oh. Oh, there's things at the top. Do we go to, like, straight to the top, or should we loot the place? It did show that... Yeah, this isn't the lift yet, is it? Okay, there we go. It did show that the turret's, like, deactivated. One more level? Yeah, there we go.
Let's get going.
Oh, I don't have any spells. Wait, that can I get temporary hit points for healing myself
Keep going.
with a potion?
Radiate from that chest.
Scroll of mage armor. What radiates from this chest? Because there's nothing in it. That's weird.
Making me sweat.
Nothing behind it. Chest of the mundane.
Can't give up now.
That's
Best be on
weird.
my way.
That's really weird. They made a big deal about it. It's just like it's just called like the most ordinary chest you can ever see. It's just that's odd. It's very odd. And I don't know what to do about it. Alright, let's go back down to the bottom. With the whole party.
Open up.
Detect thoughts. Very nice. I don't think I'm going to collect ingredients for potions. I'm just not going to make them. Or use them. I sell all my potions. Like, they're cool and all, but... like, wizards, you know? Can't put the wizards out of a job. Hole. Oh, here. Oh, you get through the piping. That's odd, isn't it? It's like a different solution to just knocking the door down. Right, so, yeah, let's look at my cantrips and go towards this flower. Yeah. It is an anti-magic field. That would be interesting if every character held one. And you just went, like, as martial as you could go. And just have fighters and stuff. Let's see if we can jump down here. Yeah, maybe a bit of featherfall.
At the ready.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work, does it? Jump down here. They're all really confused. There you go, guys. Oh, Will made it. It's just myself. Come on, walk down the stairs. Come on. The pathing is so dumb.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
But then, like, if you click there, it will do the pathing. So it's like, what's going on? What's going on? Metal door. Is this the secret? The secret place? Tongue of Madness. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Lets you cast Bless. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throw and weapon attack rolls. And an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Oh, it's very good for spells then.
Let me work my magic.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than that, isn't it? Oh, very fancy.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Right, detect thoughts. What do you have? Guidance? Yeah, we want that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I was thinking because she has speak with animals, maybe detect thoughts as well. Might be interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe. Maybe later. What was that? Aid. Oh yeah, because I have Speak with Dead. Which I just prefer.
The air is ripe with magic.
Dimension door. I can't. Oh, because it's too high a level.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find
We're
a way
Babby
forward.
levels. Well, we know that we have that. Definitely. Ooh. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning. This is what I mean by, like, you should always look in bookshelves and stuff. Unless you're not a wizard, and then it doesn't matter too much.
Something good here.
Or does it matter more? I don't know. Like, if you're not a wizard, maybe it's best to have the scrolls and use them as scrolls. My god, look at all these scrolls. A chromatic orb, yeah. So there's a lift down here, but you can't get to this lift. Top floor or ascend. Like from this one you can't descend, can you? No. That's weird. Any free stuff? Any bookshelves? Any oh, this is like alchemy. It's a lot of these spores. And tongues of madness. Wait, there's also little balconies. Not really with anything on. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Ascend. Yeah, we looked in there. Let's save, because I don't know how many more levels up there are, but we know that there's people or things on the top floor. Which could be a fight. Arcana and religion. Oh, also, the like can't be electrocuted one, that might be good for Karlach, like better than nothing. Yeah, and resistance to lightning. She'll get resistance to everything when she's raging, but you know, something a bit extra. Yeah, you can have color spray.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And there's a button. What would it do? Open the gate, maybe?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Like, why would you have it near the window? Like, or maybe because this would have been like a fountain. Something like that. Something out of the window. Or the defenses.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's probably a lot of lore in this place. Feels like that kind of place. Alright. Oh, are there balconies? No. Nope. Hello.
You sound so dampened like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Oh, shit. We got a plus to history as well from that ring. Out of my way, I'm not interested in riddles. I'm a friend. I come in peace. I'm not a foul contemporous, but I am a foe. Attack it while it waits for an answer. This is the only, like, non-hostile thing. I'm a friend, I come in peace.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Oh, okay. I guess it's always a fight then. Should we just, like, push him off?
This is my time.
They have quite high defense, don't they? 18. I like that you can even see, you can just see their defense. Poison and psychic resistance, that makes sense. Yeah, this guy's got 70. 19 AC. Fairly low dex, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So they're strong machines. That's still only like 60% chance to hit. Ah, advantage. Three. Okay. Okay. Too heavy to throw. Why? Yeah, Karlach's not going to be great against these just because they got real high defense. What if we like bring up an anti-magic field? Would they just stop working? It probably doesn't work that way.
At the ready.
That was kind of a waste of a bonus action, wasn't it? Scorching Ray, but it goes against their AC, doesn't it? Slow, they're too far apart. Could just do the armor, but it's unlikely that they're gonna hit me out of, you know, 3. We'll keep it anyway. It's until it's like forever, isn't it? Yeah, 5 temporary hit points, which is upcast. Oh, well.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Gale doesn't get a go. Why didn't that damage them then? Is it only melee? God damn it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is very hard.
Victor's path.
I think I'd rather go back to fight the spider. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. And Gale still doesn't get a go. Not that I have much to do. So this might be a reload. Maybe kill these first, but
Covered.
they're still high AC. God damn it! Gale will never have a turn. He just won't. He's not allowed. Yeah, I guess the reckless attack helps. Yeah. So even though it's 50%, it's sort of more like 60 or 70.
No surrender.
Run away. Drink a potion.
Sing up. Ready for this?
Oh, that's perfect. If we can get them in just combat with each other, because she's got the ring. So I'm hoping that, like, I won't be electrocuted. Oh, I don't have anything left.
Coming through.
That's all I got. Well, this is looking real bad. Oh, I get a go?
Death can't have me. Not yet. In striking distance.
Those are some good rolls. Oh, I actually fully died.
I better hurry.
Oh, he's got reach.
This is
Oh. Not enough movement? What do you mean?
2 steps at a time.
It let me before. Won't let me now. What? What? I guess I didn't put that on. So close yet so far, isn't it? This is Gale. Help! Oh god, he might be able to do it as well. Can't control dead. Okay. Can't control dead.
Mistra Rill.
Okay, I'll switch to Gale myself. No! Actually did it, just on his own. Right, so now I gotta.
Oh, I have the magic.
Oh, here we go.
Take you. Wings are too much.
There we go. Okay.
Take you. This isn't good.
Shall we go have a rest? Because my god,
What's hiding here?
that was rough to the point where I'm thinking of redoing it. Guiding light, a key, and chance to stun the wielder. Oh. That's not great. Heavy crossbow.
Light on my feet.
Oh, they're all just gonna have crossbows. He was the only special one. We got any books?
What's inside?
Ooh, yes. I can't really tell if there's anything else up here. You'd think there would be. Right, let's have a long rest. I tend to not have those as well. I should. I don't know why I don't. Yes, I would like to rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Relic? This is about the artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Actually, I have it. Stop squabbling.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
It's my camp.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
No nonsense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
What's it even about? We know what it's about.
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Because it protects us. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lozelle? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
So any ideas how we settle this? How about how about we cut it in half? Break it in half and half each, yeah? Let's just see if they've got any ideas. They'll be like, yeah, no, I should keep it, and she'll be like, yeah, I should keep it. Great, good.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
It's so, like, overly dramatic.
Coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Can you just fucking stop? No, I won't use that. I was gonna say, should I should I use her own guidance on her? But Gale's got guidance as well. I guess Gale's not here. Let's just do a little save. Okay, good.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Give her a chance? Yeah, give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lozelle? Can I turn my back on you?
Probably not.
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Ah, we had a nice sleep. I didn't use any food. I don't get why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Just like story reasons mean that we don't sometimes. Right, do I still want Will around? We haven't really used Lae'zel or Halsin. Kind of want to try Halsin. Well, I don't even know if... Oh, he's there, okay.
No time to rest.
I don't even know Halsin will come along right now. But we can try.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Yeah. Need to take his stuff off. Before I forget. I was pressing the wrong thing. So what does it say? Stun. And then... Can't be electrocuted, but... They're different words, so I don't know if it'll work. Could try it out. Not that this is much different. It's like 2d6 plus 1d6. And this is actually worse because it's a d10. Has reach, but like... meh. Yeah, it's just not better. Although I don't think this has +1, whereas this does. So it would be plus 5 damage and plus 8 to hit. Yeah. I kind of like her with a fiery sword, but we'll try that out. We'll see if I do get electrocuted. If I do, then it's obviously just don't use it.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Yeah, stay here. I want to see Halsin.
You wish to speak?
How are you faring in camp? I hope I didn't come on too strong. I got caught up in the moment. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything. What?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
If there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
Like, do you want to come out adventuring? What about the secret stronghold? I think that was the place that we were.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, I guess... I'm pretty sure he can be a companion. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Or he's at least romanceable, because he's the bear meme.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering.
Good.
We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between us.
have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
I have a cantrip for it as well. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
And then I don't remember what she had. You can have this, I guess. And... something else? Can you wield these? Not proficient. Oh, she does have armor. Yeah, why not?
Let's have a look.
Right, so I don't need that or this. Or that, but I'll sell it. Rancid note. Staff of Crones. Ray of Sickness. And not anything else. Yeah, weaponry. That might be the best one. Or this? But it's a glaive. Is she half human? If so, then I think that she might have proficiency with like glaives and stuff. Should we give her animal friendship so that she can be friends with wolves and stuff? That's a light hammer. Where is it? Here. Yeah. She is proficient with them. Oh, but it's two-handed? Alright, you can have that. So that'll give you, like, Ray of Sickness. And, yeah, I don't want that. She's already got something. Right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I need to sell all this crap. All this trash. Add to hotbar. I could like do that so I can quickly be like combat mode. Are we like done in this tower? I feel like there's more secrets, but we've been to the very bottom of it and we've been to the very top. We can try and kill that spider. Now that, well, no, I don't have extra attack, but most of my party does. It's going to be a while since we level up. I can't believe we did this fight, honestly. So, Blighted Village.
go.
And we're fresh. Yeah, that's the attack one. I had it the wrong way round in my head.
Have seen everything.
I don't quite understand this. Like, what is down here? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. Guys, come on. Stop messing around. If we can get them by surprise as well, that would be good. They were somewhere around here. Alright, everyone. Time to stealth.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh god, there it is.
Cutting to the chase. Oh, hells.
Surprised. Okay, good.
Let's get this over with.
I did that wrong. Target's too far. That's the way to join a battle.
Don't burn yourself.
Miss, but
Whatever
meh.
comes, I'm ready.
Meh, whatever. I think that's the only one that's gonna get there, isn't it? Alright, good.
Another fight.
Everyone's in. We have a surprise round. And there's nothing anyone can do. But yeah, they skip their turn. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an action, so I guess it doesn't help. I don't know. Because they've already joined it anyway.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I'm ready.
Maybe spread out a bit.
On my way.
I'm pretty sure it's going to jump over or something like that, isn't it? Or go down there. Oh yeah. This whole thing. That would be good. That killed all of them. Nice.
With ease.
Fuck yes. Say bye-bye.
Yeah, this isn't a great time to test out whether this is going to electrocute me.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, right. Approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. That's what I want. Okay, that doesn't... Why doesn't that work?
On the move.
Surely I just need line of sight, right? Oh, okay. It worked! Nice! I'm surprised! I don't need to do much else. Because this will come up. Good thing it missed, so that we've still got the Clouded Daggers active.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't give up.
Easy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go. It's broken now, but that was a good amount of damage, and they're out of the fight for a little bit. Okay, and they've instantly killed me. Three health.
Now this is my happy place.
God damn it.
Close ranks.
Concentrate. Time to meet your maker.
What's in here?
Oh, can we stop with the webs? It doesn't matter anymore. Poisonous Robes. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4. That's not great. Poison damage is one of those things that
On my way.
it just everything is resistant to. Any treasure?
I can keep going a little longer now.
What is that? Dark amethyst. There is something here. It's a teleport point. Oh, we can get there anyway.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Unlock the ancient tome. Oh, with the amethyst. Okay. I guess I'll give it to Mr. Spellcaster here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
He's got the book, right? Yeah. I pressed reload. Oh, fuck. Shit. I meant to press save. That's the reason they're so far apart. But I still did it. Oh, shit. For fuck's sake. I don't want to fight it again.
Should mind my step.
I'm such a dumbass.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep and move. Time for some bloody work. Oh, hells.
Come on, let's go. Cry about it.
I'm ready.
That's the most damaging thing I have, but it's not at range. Oh yeah, it's just this, isn't it?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Why did it get to move? It's supposed to be surprised? So why did it get to move? That's weird, isn't it? I did the same thing as last time, but I didn't get a surprise round. That goes to show how weird that whole system is. At least the AI did the same thing.
Of course.
Oh, we don't get a go. Oh, this is so annoying. If anything, I'm surprised here. I should just walked up to them like normal, shouldn't I?
Gods, it's hot in here. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
I get one attack. Because I had an attack. I started with an attack last time. Right, so this is... It's definitely worse already, for no reason. I really want to be doing damage to this. But I can't. Great. I suppose I could sneak in and just get the amethyst, but man, I want to actually like just not be an idiot. Maybe that would be good. It just doesn't feel as worth it anymore because all the babby spiders aren't in this circle. That was weird to place anyway. On the web. Oh, we're at disadvantage. Okay, we'll do this then. Because that doesn't matter.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Perfect.
Let's go. Soldier.
the spider web has health. Yeah, this one, isn't it? What should I do? 3d10. Good.
I smell blood. Tactical.
That's what we want. No, stay. Stay here. Oh, there's... Oh, I didn't see that this is a big rock.
What should I do? Got to press on.
I'm guessing as well that they can't be in webbed. Alright, now this time, F5, not F8.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do the Spirit Guardians just last forever? That would be nice.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Right, so we get this. So we could come back whenever we like. Not that there's anything here.
Feeling fresh.
I think that we have actually come out of this better. Oh, there you go. No, it doesn't last forever. Can we open this now?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I guess that's supposed to be the clue.
Wizards' libraries, a tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Well, time to go mad. Save. Open the book. Can't like this. She's right there.
This pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
This does actually look like words. I can't read anything though. Saving throw, turn the next page. Wizard saving throw, turn the next page. Oh, okay, you get an extra. Get an extra from being a wizard. I'm hoping that I get... Oh, it's a saving throw, so resistance? Yeah. It's also bless from the staff. Could I have both? Yes, because it's 2 different sources. It's only a 5. Okay, maybe we don't need that thing, but we'll just take this, just because. Just don't roll a 1.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
Turn another page. Yeah, I see. It gets more and more difficult. What's Beacon of Hope? Tis a spell. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. And death saving throws. But this is wisdom, okay. Let's do bless as well. From the staff. Because they should both last.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs. Only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
It's a saving throw just to close the book now. Okay. Well, we'll keep reading. And save's coming. It's a 20. So, the average is going to be... Yeah, we have to get over average for a roll. Yeah, that'll do.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. Black strands of weave curl all about you, only to sink as into graves as you try to grab hold. Necromantic spells, tantalizingly powerful, slip away forever. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
But we couldn't understand some of it? Oh, I should have pressed P. Free the artist. Yeah, I did. Good. I didn't see if it said it was complete or not. Oh, here it is. No, that's the artifact, the like D20 that we're carrying. Embrace your potential. I don't wanna. Oh, here it is. Unlock the ancient tome. You managed to read most of the book, absorbing some of the necromantic power, but it snapped shut before we could finish it. There must be a way we can reach the end. Okay, yeah, so there is still stuff that we can do. There's also a thing where where we have to destroy it. Toss it into the fire.
Right away.
But I don't want to.
No one stopped me yet.
But yeah, I hope it doesn't kill Gale. That would be funny. Let's just go to, like, Lighted Village. Or back to the Underdark. Maybe go to the Underdark from the other side, or we could, like, walk around where those statues were. Well, the petrified people, I should say. So Underdark, tea house. It was closest to the tea house, wasn't it? That's not the Underdark side of the tea house, though. Selûnite outpost. Yeah, it was here. So this is really close. But most are up here, so it's probably around here. Like an event. Like, oh no, a Gorgon. Are they in D&D? I don't even know. A basilisk from Dark Souls. Oh. What happened? What actually happened? Oh, was it these? Saving throw explosion. Well, they're all gonna come to life or something. Surprised. Can't get there. I think they're drow. Is it that thing that was in the iron flask? I wonder if it's the same one. Oh. Oh, they've undone one of them. And we're all surprised. Huh. There's no way to not be surprised, is there? Got quite a bit of health.
No bloom, all doom.
Level 5 Beholder. Spectator. Is it a Beholder or a Spectator, or are they sort of the same kind of thing? So it's got fairly good stats, but bad strength. Charisma is its worst. Out of the, like, saving throws. Not resistant to anything. Initiative save. Why does that say initiative save? I don't get it. I do not understand. Oh, it's going to move next round. Yeah, because I jump to get to the enemy, I kind of don't have time to rage pretty much ever.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Let's see if I can do this. 60%. What kind of save is it? Saved. Oh, it's saved against it. Well. Frightened sleeping. Oh, Gale!
Pawn to Cleric 4.
I kind of don't want to kill these guys. Because they're clearly charmed, aren't they? They're pretty good damage rolls, but the overall damage isn't amazing. I need some better spells, some better damaging spells. Oh, well. Oh my god, that was good. Tell me they'll sleep. So more and more of them. Oh, okay, at least he's not threatened. Okay, now he is again. Oh no, we're good. Shadowheart's dying.
Dust on my tongue.
I just want to not have her die. I don't know if that's a thing.
Now, you are?
Me? I'm more concerned with the twit who set a spectre on you. Spectator, even. I'm Ink. You're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn.
He's definitely a dark elf, isn't he?
First rank evoker and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What?
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Oh, is your iPhone broke? Is that the problem? It's fading. It seems like you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
I'm not sure he'd be happy with me assisting him on claiming the forge. Let's just change the subject. What knowledge does the crystal contain exactly?
Bold of you to ask. The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Great! I was trying to avoid that. Great! How many of them are there? Oh. They've got quite a bit of health. That is quite annoying. Like, I don't want Shadowheart to die.
Fast. I need healing.
Oh, can't we get him to, like, just stand down? That would be good. $70 and $40. So they're all dex. He's going to be intelligence. It's always me, isn't it? It's always me. Right, we have enough time to rage.
Find a route. What's the plan?
Time to press ahead.
Right, where's the other guy? There are others that are petrified. I wonder if I can, like, cure them of it and then talk to them, or if they would just attack me instantly.
On my way.
Oh. Okay. It's weird how it ends her turn, like, instantly sometimes.
Deep and move. Battle of wits with haste. Take this. Anything of use? Breathe deep and move.
Dex saves. Right, his memory shard. Yeah, we can take it.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I don't think it'll do anything, but... Lightning Blast. Lightning Blast. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Spells? Yeah, I guess he doesn't need guidance anymore. He can have those spells. Frightens for 2 turns. And where's the other one here? 2d8. Necrotic. And it's a con save. And it's once per long rest. I kind of hate that. I think that magical equipment should like unlock the spell so that you could use it as many, like it just adds it to your prepared spells so you can like use your own spell slots. Maybe that is the case, I don't know. Probably not though, is it?
It shall be done.
Looking ahead, how much further can I go?
Feeling fresh?
Right, so it is petrification, isn't it? Yeah, petrified. That's paralyzation.
There's no time to waste.
What about this? I don't know if it counts as a curse. And there's a chance we just don't have it yet. Because I'm sure that... Oh, this is... Oh, here we go. So it'd be like greater restoration, I think. For other effects. Where's the curse one? Yeah, it just says all curses. I think that's a very particular thing.
In more interesting times.
We'll just kill him whilst he's petrified. Yeah, nothing. EXP though.
Forward.
Alright. Well, that is that. I guess we want to go over here. That looks like a long jump, though. Oh, no, yeah, we did go there. I remember where it is. And that is a long jump. Maybe here? Or we come in from another direction. That's below the tea house, I think. Which was the hideout.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
Well, do my real slow walk because I'm over encumbered. I don't know if that's just a cell. Must have been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Okay. We'll keep that. And yeah, everything else is to be sold.
I'll take you to a museum. They got paintings in those.
A few. Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
That is me, friend of... I see how this has worked then. It's not that it didn't work, it converted it into a plus charisma. I guess it does that so you can give it to any other party member. That's quite cool, actually. I quite like that. Club, torch. How much money has he got? Not much. Not much at all. How about that? He does have, like... Rupturing blade. Oh, because it has a skill. Giant breaker. that I sold him all my crap before. 71. This should be in camp.
Pleasure.
It's lightened my pack a bit, hasn't it? Let's put all this to camp as well. I think that all this stuff should just go to camp anyway. Oh yeah, that's where I keep my parasites. Smoke powder. Oh yeah, I never figured out how to put these together. I don't know how to craft. Combine? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, what? Vision of the Absolute. Oh yeah, we got it from a Absolute guy, didn't we? And these letters. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember all this trash. The letters are from Scratch's dead owner. Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deal an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Like spiders, I guess. Oh, and it's versatile. Looks kind of cool.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What do you have? Ray of Sickness. You want a spear?
I'd love to, thanks.
And this works just fine, doesn't it? Unless it's a particular skill. None of these are like overcharge.
All right. What now?
Yeah, it's basically the same, just a different damage type.
Time to press
Maybe
ahead.
if we come across enemies that are like vulnerable to fire or whatever, we'll change, and she can just keep both weapons. Right, it was through there. It's a wolf. Still feels like a million miles away from the next level. But then after that, I might go Warlock, Pact of the Blade, so I get another extra attack. I will miss out on a feat though. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, let's save.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Right, no one walk onto the trap. No. God damn it, guys. God damn it, guys. I'm just gonna reload. Oh, why are they like this? It's like there's a trap there, and then they're like, okay, I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna run around. You know, just run around the trap a bit. Oh, there's another trap? Oh, okay, well, I've stepped on that now. Like, why do it? Why does their behavior become really erratic? Separate myself from the babby children. They're in timeout now.
Step carefully.
Oh no, I've only discovered one. Okay, Karlach's good at perceiving. Well,
What's next?
Shadowheart is better, I think.
Best avoid that trap.
And then just for good measure, we may as well have them all down.
Is that blood?
As long as they behave themselves. We're all just one person. Wait a minute. Where is the hag's head? There. There we go. So now it's back to 14 because of the ring. Oh, okay. Doing this under a bit of pressure. $34. Wow. I wonder what the highest I've rolled is. I don't think I've hit 40, have I?
Trap. Be cautious.
It's a trap!
Better be cautious.
I started sneaking and instantly got into a fight because of it. Oh, okay.
Very well.
Do I not have a main hand attack?
Unleash me.
Okay.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, there's two.
Incoming.
Need to act fast.
But they won't have multiple sets of eyes, will they? So the weapon isn't going to do anything extra. Actually, I may as well sort out the cantrips and stuff right now. I'll just put them there because they look fancy. So that's the level ones, yeah. That's the divinity thing. Okay. These are like class actions. That's level 1 as well. And so is that. 2, 2, 3. Oh, it's such a mess. It's such a mess. Two, 2, 2. This one is also 2. Alright, it'll just be that for now. Until we get much higher levels. Just got a lot of spells. Why am I prone? Get up. $75. Oh no! So I was threatened? It didn't say that I was. I missed. They're really throwing me about. So close. I've blinded it. Right, because everything is really close, I can also use this. Does it not hurt me? I guess not. Your own cantrips don't hurt you.
No choice but to keep going.
Or is that because... No, I think that's an abjuration thing, isn't it? I should have really moved and attacked the other one. Yeah, you get him, Gale. Damn, killed by a cleric. On an attack of opportunity as well. Oh. I've been stunned. Okay, so that ring does not work for that. Good to know.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, I am dead.
Need to learn the hard way.
Winston's not around, so it might as well.
Do I have less? Oh. You don't get EXP when you're downed. Oh, I hate stuff like that, because then it's like the weakest person just falls behind. Oh, that's not very good.
At the ready.
Like, if I'm down every fight, then I just won't get any EXP, and I won't level up.
Always room for more.
What are those?
What's that?
Spells, Gale. They're spells.
Just a brief respite.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Infusion.
and torch stalks. I like the combination.
Here we go.
Used by one, blown up by the other.
Diffused. Does that go away?
No traps, please. Corpses. These
Mushroom
creatures
people.
did battle with Dwergar.
There's one that's not weird. Or burnt, I guess. So it's the Duragar and Myconid. Yeah, this is as far as I can zoom in. This is what I feel like it's going to be like on a console. Where you're like, really... Oh, it's a living one. Really close to like the character and moving around with the thumbsticks and stuff.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm a traveler. Ooh, bard. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with Sovereign.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Oh. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Sovereign. Is this necromancy?
To talk.
Nature's necromancy. They don't talk. Dead myconoid sprout. So I guess the Duragar attacked and they're like reusing their bodies. Sovereign? Are they all called Sovereign? Because that wasn't the guy in the picture. You're not a mushroom.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
I don't think so. Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Do you want, like, help? Show me where's. Okay. I guess they're not that bothered. Whenever I see this potion, I always think that it's a necklace. Caustic. +2 acid to weapon damage. Yes. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Doesn't that happen anyway? I guess it means that the caster is also no longer poisoned. But it's like, if you hear a creature of poisoned, it's no longer poisoned. It's like, yeah. No shit. Oh, there's not a great amount of stuff, but that's something. Got like violins and trash. How much money? Oh, they've got quite a bit. Okay. Here you go. You can have all this. Yeah, cool. Your weapon attacks also deal... Yeah, I'm guessing that'll also work for bows, right? What does Balin look like? I could look for him for a price. Need some help finding him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Cool. Might have him in our party then. I can either put it on this, because I attack twice, sort of, but Karlach attacks twice properly. And we don't want her using this. Movement speed is good, so she doesn't need anything like that, so it might be better if she has the corrosive. Or the acid.
Let's move.
Soldier.
Yeah, there's probably going to be nothing that will do better than this. It's just from the start of the game, it's been amazing. It's the reason we haven't really swapped out Karlach at all.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, Gale really likes me. Maybe because I give him all of my spells. Here we go, you can have that. It's something.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And yeah, we don't need this. Or this. And I forget what this is. It's about Halson. That's how long ago that was. Here you go. You can have it.
I should speak up.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Wow, okay. That's a great reason. Where is the mushroom? Is it this guy? I think it is. Sovereign. Oh. That's not a Duragar. That's a gnome. A deep gnome. What are they? Snurf Niblin or something. Who is selling stuff? Oh, it is this guy.
Ah, a visitor.
Blurg.
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
He's a hobgoblin.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind.
He's got big hands.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Is he doing that naturally, or does he have a parasite? I guess if he had a parasite, he would be dead by now.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Let's see what he's got to
anything
say.
in my private collection is to your liking.
He looks wizardy. He does have spells. I've never really bought spells, though. Melf's First Staff. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. I'll have that. I'll 100% have that. And then Gale can have that. And then, yeah. See in the dark, up to 40 feet, that might be good for someone who doesn't have dark vision. Like me. Yeah, I just remembered I don't. Yeah, and I do ranged attack. So yeah, I'll pick that up. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Shoots an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. I'll have that too. These sound cool. Scorching Ray, not really. The Baneful. It looks like a Githyanki sword. It's a short sword. This blade has magical powers only function when it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact weapon. So what? None of the other things work? This weapon is +1 bonus to damage and attack. On a hit, possibly bane your target. I mean, it's not that good. It's just not that good. But yeah, I'll take this stuff.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Alright, Gale, welcome to the staff that you're probably going to have for the rest of the game. Unless there's one that has, like, gain +2 to spell save DC. But I doubt it. If there is, then I'm going to dual wield them. Probably. What did you have before this one? Staff of Arcane Blessing. It might be better on Shadowheart, maybe. Yeah, I'll have Dark Vision instead of that. And then he can have this, so he's better at Arcana. Magic Missile. I kind of want him to have this, so his magic missiles always have an additional dart, which is really nice. And then who wants this? Yeah, I'll stick with Speak with Dead. Can he learn anything new yet, actually? Grant Flight. Enlarge, reduce. And animate dead. We're just like pouring money into him, but I think it's worth it.
Looking ahead.
Oh yeah, what's the thing of brilliance?
Have you made any new discoveries?
Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Are they...
My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious
Are
to
they like
find
psychics?
a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Let's just tell him the truth. Why not? A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
I don't remember. It's to get through to another region, isn't it? Or no, we're here to like find. I don't know. I don't know why we're here. I can't remember. Let's explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
I guess we're just looking for
Must be
any
worried
solution
sick,
from
but
anywhere.
Have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
This is starting to seem a little Illuminati now, guys. Mind Flayer die? An illithid is your friend. How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design? So I think the Elder Brain is like they none of these individuals have like free will or free thought. I think that it's all just like controlled by an Elder Brain or something. Because they like if you tell one of them something, everyone will know, or all of them would know, but in like a particular group of them, which is controlled by just one big brain boy. I think that's how it works anyway. What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If
Why
that
the
settles
Gith?
matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I'm just gonna save. Not that I don't trust you. Relax and let him search my mind. Come on.
As the Mellowam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Oh, hi. Welcome, Delazar. Welcome in. Can you extract it? What happens if that stasis goes away? So it's a normal one, but it's just got magic around it. Yeah, what happens if the stasis goes away? Do I just like instantly transform?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Also, I think all mind flayers used to be like people and creatures and elves and stuff, right? Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Oh, my favorite. That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell him of the ship that I was on. Sure, let's... I, I think he's telling the truth, but then... Oh, I don't know. We may as well just tell him anyway, because if he is still connected to the, like, big brain boy... I always think of, like, Starship Troopers, where it's like they had a brain bug. It's basically that, isn't it? If he's still connected, then he would know about the ship anyway. So it sort of doesn't matter.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Okay, so that is like the war with the Gith. So the Gith kind of saved the world then. They're still assholes though. Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
I was expecting him to say like, I have an idea. How about I just nom on your brain and try and get it out with my mouth. You might die in the process because you're very delicious, and I like eating brains, or something along those lines. Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores.
I think both of those are at the tower.
In their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Leave. I think I know where to get them. Oh, that's the guy that went missing. I think we can find them all in here. Is there no, like, was there no quick way to get there? Maybe from the tea house. Where would that be? Oh, well, up here. Not around here. No, wait, where was it? No, it was to a bit that wasn't connected, wasn't it? Oh, God. I think it was part of it, but it was disconnected. Just have to go the long way. But this I find annoying. Maybe we can take this pack and push it onto the vent. Or an entire corpse. Can we pick up bodies? Can't pick up too heavy, but that means that Karlach probably can.
Don't be shy.
Yep. Pick up this as well, just in case.
Saddle up.
Right, let's do a test on this one. Yeah, it doesn't really work. I put a hand drum on it as well. I've tried other things before. I mean, that was probably only yesterday. What's in this pack? Oh, okay. Do I have to throw it?
This'll help.
Everything fell out of it. Did it break? Is that why? I think it broke. God damn it, Karlach, you're too strong. Let's just jump this way.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step. Should get started.
No, I didn't want to use it. I wanted to jump down because it's more fun. Right now, are we sure that there isn't? I wish I could zoom out more. But are we sure that there isn't a waypoint? This is fully zoomed out. Weird, right? Glowing bulb. Can't reach. Why not? Right, so there was... I think there was both on the sort of level that was alchemical. Which is maybe one below this one. Yeah. Tongue of Madness. It said press H to view. I pressed H. It wasn't there. Search the cellar. Rescue the druid Halson. Like, he's in my camp. Come on. Oh, here we go. I guess it is just one of each. Yes. H to view. Doesn't come up. Cool. That works well.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes.
What's up for
She is
discussion?
cataloguing Coatuan fertility. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I got him. I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Let's do a little save and just trust the strange illithid man.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way
Constitution save fail.
It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Couldn't you have told me this stuff before I drank
World
it?
loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw on your willpower. Focus on the present, not the illusions. Willpower. Focus on the present. Yes, that's intelligence. I think willpower would have been wisdom.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
I don't think this is working. Let's focus on a tune, because that sounds like it might be charisma. It's wisdom. Only just.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. Oh no. There's more power than ever. I'm not sure if this is like good or bad.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Great. What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this, but there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove
Don't you need that then?
but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why is he... Hopefully he has more than one. Because if he takes that ring off, the Absolute is just gonna completely take over his brain. Isn't it? Perform the tale of your adventures so far. The Ballad of Brains, Brine, Pools, and Boulder Dash. So let's do a little performance. Let's get out the... whatever I have. What is it? A harp. We'll also do the friends thing.
As Omeluum watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, It is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
I've been poisoned. That was the Constitution save, I suppose.
Is my species evolving?
Ring of Mind Shielding. Yeah, can you get out? You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Alright. I feel like I should give this back.
I greet you, son child.
Let me see your wares. Oh, he sells stuff? You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Sounds good, and it's cheap. Shadow spell. Whilst the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spell gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC, making them more likely to succeed. Okay, that's another DC thing. Although Gale isn't very stealthy. What is this? How do I see what that is? Because it looks like the wizard thing. Yeah, replenish expended spell slots. God, he's got really cool stuff. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. I don't know what reverberation is. -1 penalty to strength, dex, and constitution saving throws. When the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation, it takes 1/4 thunder damage and falls prone. Right, it's not great, is it? It's not amazing. It would be nice if there was like a codex that kind of showed you everything that you've seen. So it's like, I've seen these boots of stormy clamor, and then it was just like written down in my journal or something somewhere, and then it pieces together all the sets. So all the sets that give reverberation or use it, so you could sort of pick and choose and go and buy them. What is this? Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Elemental Resonance. If the wearer deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic, it becomes resistant to that type of damage for 2 turns. Meh. Do you want your ring back? Or should I just keep it? I feel like he needs it. I'm hoping that it's a second one that he's got rather than anything else.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Okay, Gale. Oh, he doesn't even have a hat, so this is perfect. Have this. What was the other thing? Oh, this, but you've got magic missile. So I shall keep this. Maybe. Advantaging is being charmed. Yeah, meh.
Spoken with Skris lately? Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
I actually spoke to the wrong person.
Still alive. So that's
I greet you, son child.
It's certainly a lot more you've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It
Oh yeah,
gave
because it's
me
all
the strength
psionic.
to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
That's cool. Anyway, see ya.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's speak to this boss guy. If we can.
It's planting spores. The myconid means to raise the dead.
Indeed. These creatures are mightier than they look.
Don't.
Don't what?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
You're in a bad way. I could end your suffering. Nope. How about we just heal you? This does poison.
Pain's fading.
What's this?
Either I'm
What?
finally dead or you healed me. Why?
What is this? How could I pass by? You're in pain. Yeah.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy and tell me what I can do. Yeah.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
All right.
Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldurs Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Yeah, what were they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
I really don't know what this is. It's something like really... It's like the low poly version of something. Maybe the artifact from a really, really far ways away. Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Yeah, just rest up. Just give me some boots. Boots of speed. Click heals class action. Is that... I'm guessing that's a bonus action. A bonus action dash might be really good for Karlak.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Okay.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Replying kind? I like that we're like able, because I'm guessing that they communicate with song, but it's like telepathic. But because we're a bard, we can communicate like in the same way that they do. Tell me of the invaders, how the scourge moves, fights, how it will crumble.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay. They'll probably be difficult, but I think we're sort of in the right place. Yeah, let's talk about the gnome. You're harboring a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you. That's the gnome that we cured.
Says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Haste spore grenade. Hastens creatures within. But the vision was that they were choking in this stuff. But it would haste them? That's backwards. Alright, should we find this guy that's gone missing as well? Maybe do that first, before any conflict. Not that we're close to leveling. Thousands of EXP. Goddamn.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. Far you've come.
This is the other sovereign, isn't it?
Into memory.
Yeah.
Tell me of home.
Of my home? Why? Wherever there's love, light and laughter, a warm hearth doesn't hurt either.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people.
Oh, he's the leader of another
I am a
place.
sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
Okay. Sure. Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Alright, he's just gonna follow me around and then help me with killing the Dwergar. Oh wow, this is very pretty. A deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello!
The hole echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
No, no creature comes out of it? Okay. Just want to see if I can do it again.
Hole, you see only darkness. It's your
Hello?
call echoes as it plunges downward.
Yeah, it's just the same. There's tracks. Unless it was that burrowing thing.
These things drain away one's magic. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
God, everyone just had an insight, didn't they? Oh. Wait. Sir? Wasn't there something about a bark? For... like a... this? Yes. Oh, it just updated as well. Okay. We need to take some bark off of it. It looks like you can go... Oh. Okay, there's creatures on it. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can go along the vines and stuff. I want to get this guy first. I want to do like the non-combat stuff first. Inspired. Actually, Gale should really be doing this. He's got an AoE. And he can burn it away. Oh, okay.
Salutations.
Okay. Maybe that's not the best idea. Oh, it does go away eventually.
Wait.
What to do?
Is that him? That's probably him, isn't it? Right, so he's in a big old field of poisonous trash.
With haste.
Do you think there's a safe path through? Oh, they've put a torch down so that if you explode this stuff, it ignites. That's annoying. What about this guy? Does he set them off? He doesn't.
No. Bad idea.
Can we like move this out of the way? Hello. Can I just carry him? I don't he doesn't talk to me, so I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go.
Stop! Bibberbang!
Where Bibberbang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable noble stalk amongst these explosive bibabang mushrooms.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Oh, okay. Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
We do have a scroll of Misty Step as well. Is that not his bag? I guess this guy just can't pick stuff up. What is his class? I guess it is just Myconoid. He's a big old mushroom boy. What if I just attack one?
Wish to live in more
No, they would all just blow up. Mage Hand?
Open up.
Okay, I was on the Mage Hand. I swear I was. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't die. And the Mage Hand didn't either. He did though. Wow, so that's what happens. I swear I clicked the Mage Hand. Maybe I was still doing an animation and you can't like change who you're controlling when you're like doing something. So annoying.
I need that bag.
Definitely am the Mage Hand now. It's quite interesting how they work in this game. It's not how I imagined. Okay, so I can move stuff like this. That's good enough. Got it? Yeah, nice.
Oh, I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe. I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Right. As what were you saying?
I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
Dareth, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Man, a few words. Scroll of Invisibility. Ale?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, I can actually learn it. Nice. He's becoming a fine wizard. Is there anything in here that I want? Probably not. Candles? Oh, that's like a carpet. Cup of oil. That's weird, but I don't think that is anything.
Moving in.
We could blow it all up, actually.
You have my attention.
And then it would be safe. Don't go into the fumes. Oh, it's so pretty. This is where we find that there was just like, I don't know, just like a bunch of rats in here or something. Yeah, that should be safe enough.
At least things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
Right, look for any dead bodies. If so, I'll reload. I think we're good, though. Survival failed. Yeah, there's just nothing. Just a cup of oil. Right, survival means there's probably a dig site. Oh well. We don't need it. We could just teleport back. God, it's a little bit confusing knowing exactly where I am.
Balin, there you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock?
What just happened? What just happened? What did I just do?
Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing.
Yep.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle he survived. Should take him home. Oh yeah, because I guess they're not home right now. It seems like there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay, well, see ya. We actually got something. Where it deals an additional 1d4 damage to throw attacks. To throw attacks made with improvised weapons. That is so specific. But I've also got a ring that increases throw damage. Maybe Karlach can become just like a tavern brawler, berserker, or barbarian, I mean. So obscured just by darkness would work. I don't have to be crouched. What is his spell save DC anyway? It should say in here, 16. Yeah, base 8 plus intelligence plus proficiency. And that, so it goes to 17 when I'm obscured.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right, it's here, isn't it? Somewhere there. Yeah, it looks like I have to fight stuff. Oh god, there's one right here. It's a hook horror.
What fools these mortals be.
Can't reach destination. Why can't you travel through people? They're your allies. You can in real D&D. You just can't end your turn next to them. What's that noise? Is that you?
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! I mean, I know I didn't have much health to begin with, but oh my god.
Well, well. What we have here?
Disadvantage. What is your whole thing? Oh, you're like a monk. Her turn.
Got to keep fighting. Take your
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice. Alright, let's actually heal a bit.
Let's get going.
My faith will guide me.
And this? I may as well use this, right?
Can't give up now.
Okay, that's much better. Pretty much full health.
What path lies before me?
Oh, they're everywhere. They're really everywhere. It wasn't down there, was it? It was up here. Let's creep around and get that one first. Or this one. Why is there a man? Sir? What are you doing?
Just out of view.
Oh. Nice. It's just a guy.
Ready for some good news.
I need to concentrate.
Oh, there's a teleport point.
To dally.
Hello. Temporarily hostile.
Where do I go from here?
But they attack on sight. There's no peaceful solution.
Can't slow down.
What is happening?
Let me recite their demise. Certainly.
Got to focus.
My turn.
Wait, let's do this. Yeah, bonus action.
Watch this.
Wow. Nice. 26 damage plus 13.
What's happening here?
Why did I just take damage? And who is this? Philro the Forgotten. He was a mage. An ice crystal. Scribbled notes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Oh, was he a bit crazy? Hold on, let me just turn my light on. Protector, guardian of the adamantine. Oh, was he a dark elf? A dork elf? I think he was. Yeah. Sunlight sensitivity. That's how long he's been down here. Tattered scroll. Okay. The unfinished conjuration scroll, marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Magma?
Can't risk being in open view.
Ooh, we can go down here. Oh, Sovereign doesn't at all sneak. He just doesn't.
Let's get this over with. Certainly.
But as soon as like he's in battle, he's like turned, so he can't turn around to us, which is really nice.
My faith protects me. Need to press onward.
Although he does have hide. I don't know what he's doing then. Release spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant under your command. Not enough movement. Well, he's staying there. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Do not do that.
Swords meet sorcery.
I got this.
No traps, please.
Can he climb? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just use your spores on this, maybe?
Silence. I am breathing life.
Wow. They've even, like, changed it. Does this just work on anything? No effect on corpses of constructs, plants, or aberrations. So robos, plants, and ghosts. Does it follow me? Oh, it probably does, but yeah, we're like a guest in the party. And can I have more than one? No. I did wonder how it would climb. And there's our answer.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, that is
Swift as
very
my feet can
interesting.
carry me.
And kind of cool. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, he's right here. I just don't have U10. I can't be bothered. Pounce. Alright, I think that's all of them.
I got the plans and the Susa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Yeah, should I do that now? I probably should. So, no, not Goblin Camp, it was...
No. I feel the fair's rest fading. I cannot leave the Underdark.
You recall the Fair's Rest, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
Yeah, remain in the Underdark. Oh no. Dismiss. Yeah, okay. He remains in the Underdark.
I will refresh myself near Spore's circle.
I guess he'll be where we found him. Blighted Village, that was it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So with this, it's not the adamantine forge, it's just a normal-ish forge. Masterwork weapon is this. For the blueprints, I don't think I have them anymore, or they're at camp. I'm not sure what else I need.
Is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Great sword, dagger, or sickle. I don't have any of those. Trying to think of where I saw some. Oh, I'm sure was it on those Dark Elves or something? Maybe. Like, did one of them have a great sword?
What's in here? What's inside?
Or like the skeleton near here, it might be. Because elves tend to have like daggers and stuff, don't they? Like, I know that I could have a dagger. Maybe a dagger might be better. Hand crossbow. Oh, why? Why? Feels like they're just always like that. It's like, oh, you think you finished the puzzle? No, it breaks and hurts you more. Thanks. Let's just do a dagger. A sickle would be really interesting, but I don't know if anyone can use one. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just going to make a +1 weapon. It's not going to be anything great, is it? Because we probably should have... No, we shouldn't have done this sooner because we've only just got the bark. Okay. I'll save. And if it has like an extra thing... or I can look at the wiki, or I can just not be that bothered by it.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
It looked unique. Yeah, this is how forgery works. Forgery? Forging.
The Sousa bark infuses
Smithing?
the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Okay, does it have extra stuff? No. Silences the target though. That's cool. Yeah, silences target on hit. Can I use sickles? I probably can't, right? Where do I even find one? But that might be good. And then, if there's a deadly mage, I can, or could, possibly silence them. But I'll still probably just shoot them instead. I don't know. Because I've got the plus to hit. Not to hit, to damage. Oh, his thing is still here. Anyway, we'll explore without him anyway. Might have to heal Gale. What is that? Oh, it's just like bones.
What's that?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave. That didn't even cross my mind. No. Until the option came up and it's like, huh. It is funny how that works in games. Are we like coming back around? Yeah. Because this, I think, is where the Durgar are. Lots of blood. Lots of blood. And they also said stuff about boats, didn't they? And there's like boats maybe here. I think that's a boat or two boats. Dead Durgar. No, they're definitely here. Okay, let's go get Sovereign then. Since we've just did a circle.
What's up for discussion?
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Let's go. Maybe just like, you know, reanimate a corpse or two on the way. But it's not necromancy, it's mushroom magic. Oh, he's still got this. Alright, that's probably better.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Here's some gnomes.
The corpse remains silent.
I didn't want to talk. Ooh. Short sword of first blood. Oh, it has a conditional extra 1d8. Deals an additional 1d8 to targets that still have all their hit points. Oh, who haven't like been touched yet. Okay. That's kind of better, isn't it? Kind of. The only reason I use this is because they're both blue. Like blue looking. But still, I don't use the swords much. It'd be nice to have... yeah, I was thinking of going like full caster, so we probably won't need the... what's the word? The combat thing. Of being able to add my dex to both the offhand and main hand. Crooked wand of fireballs. What? You know what, maybe I... well, no, wait, you don't equip this, do you? I guess you just use it? Like, say if I just put it there. Just bam, just a fireball. Wait a minute. This is a very short-range fireball, isn't it? You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must take a dexterity save. Including yourself and allies, I guess. Wow, okay. No, that's pretty broken. Let's take that off. I wonder if I can fix it. Not found anyone. Holes. Found some holes. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the bit that I thought I might be able to jump across.
riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Gross. Short, reach into one of the holes. I get this because I'm short. Let's inspect them first. We've got like really lucky rolls recently.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
I mean, there's still quite a lot of corpses around from the recent attack, but we'll find out. Let's reach in.
The passage narrows and bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle. You flinch, but the tentacle is limp and cold. You push it aside and retrieve something loose, lying beneath.
What'd I get? For my bravery. A topaz. I wish this didn't come up in the middle of the screen. It's the worst place for it to be. Because you're like trying to look at stuff. And it's trying to show you stuff. Like that. Like, we already looked. You're too late.
That's curious.
That's curious.
Well, what else did you find? Or did you both just find the same thing? Oh. Bunch of arrows and potions. Mage hand? It's per short rest. I thought I had this as a cantrip, not as equipment. What? Where am I getting this mage hand from? No idea.
What a charmer.
Wow, she can jump up that. She's like a flea. It's a normal gold necklace. That's a little bit terrifying. Okay. I don't think I can jump across that. It is a boat. We haven't bumped into anyone, though.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. On my way.
Let's go down.
What creatures live in waters this dark? Maybe I should. No. This is good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Myconids made me hurt myself.
Okay, I didn't know they could do that. What was your profession?
Hunter, warrior, sworn to the absolute.
Oh, really? So we do have them as an enemy, pretty much. What were you doing when you died?
Hunting. Runaway slave.
Okay, so they're the force that were after the little gnome with boots. Did you have anything valuable?
Me? No. Gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble. Yonder.
Where'd you come from?
Across the Ebon Lake.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Right. And a party member discovered something whilst I was talking. Because that's how much they run around, I guess. I have no idea what it was or where it is. But it's discovered. How do you even tell? You don't. Okay, good. Cause stuff usually glows, doesn't it? Could be any of these. Might have been this.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Well. Oh. Oh, that's proper necromancy. Oh, he's a big boy. There's loads of undead. Okay. Wait, if we gave Gale the fireball wand, doesn't he have a thing where allies don't get hurt? That wasn't very good. Oh, they broke my hypnotic pattern as well. Okay. God, this is a real mess of a fight. I don't have an action. Why? Oh, because silenced. Right, so they're like a hunter. They are the necromancer. None of those broke your concentration. Okay. I should have jumped closer to them, I guess.
Count on me.
3 EXP. Take that. Oh, he's dying quite a lot. Target must be prone. Oh, okay. I think they always come back with like 1 health. Yeah, they do. Look, +1. We are very much in the wrong place. Oh, he saved against it.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Under their noses.
It's fine if they attack that. That's kind of what it's there for.
Got to move. Take you.
Did he just go prone? Yeah. Not enough movement. I'll jump as well. Right, who's in a bad way? Karlak's pretty bad. But yeah, so am I. I'm in a pretty bad way too. He's got a lot of health. Everyone does.
This is gonna feel good.
Take you. Take you.
Wow. Oh yeah, because that's all I have left. Maybe I'll do that next round. Saving? Why? Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't then. 12? Why is it only 12? Gale, though! It always happens before his turn as well. What is it with Gale? The unluckiest wizard. Right, so this... Yep. And we're out of spells and everything. We're just out of everything. I could push him down. Oh no, because I jumped, so I can't do that. Where you going? Get back here. Gale's out as well. I thought I had one of these left. Because it's from this, right? No? Or like, wait, what's happening? Oh, because it's an action and I've just got up. I should have drank a potion.
Over there.
Can't climb. Okay, sure. Whatever. Can't climb. Push? Can I not? I can't push. Jeez. Leave Gale alone. And also that guy. Leave him alone too. Yeah, we got one of these. No, we'll just put it all on him anyway. It didn't even kill him. And I was worried that it might be overkill. Path interrupted. Just do whatever.
What's this? Eat it.
Alright, now we have to chase this guy. If we can. Oh, that's one of the zombies that got knocked out, yeah. Just come kill this guy. Like you may as well.
On my way.
Oh look, it did actually put that thing on the map. Secret gnome stash.
The tumor is excised. Dwegar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign.
What?
In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
No. Why? You turn on Spore who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwegar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
Yeah, no, we're not. We're not doing that. I saved because we're all like really low on health and stuff, and he might attack me, or I'm about to attack him. I have no part in this. I can't really just do that. I'm guessing that what he'll do is raise all the dead gnomes and dwarves around here and attack the other place.
You shall never again know home.
He's got a lot of health, suddenly.
I speak, they burn. Let's light them up.
That's a miss. Yeah, he's gonna do this. Haste spores. He's hasting me? Oh, great. It's always Gale, isn't it? Always Gale. Poor Gale.
Oh. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Can't cast while silenced, it says. Can't cast while silenced. She's a barbarian. Too heavy to shove, damn it. God damn it. Here we go, here's a magic spell for you. He gets +2 from being resurrected. It's not much, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? This is still on my side. Oh, good, because that would have been terrifying.
The lance board is set.
Gale, just run away. Just run away.
Please, Mistra.
That thing can't climb ladders, though, can it?
The hammer's gonna fall. Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
That's a club.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
Ooh. Conditional fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. What? Why? Oh, because it's pests.
Better make camp soon.
It just seems so
It'll be
odd.
a while before there's another chance to rest.
I'm going to forge an axe that will kill small bugs and small tiny creatures.
Let's have a look.
I hate them. That's probably what happened, actually. We still have this friend. Although he's not attached to any of us, he's just here now. A ring. Oh, he didn't have anything special. What about this guy? Oh yeah, and the stash. I forgot about that. Which is below this and below this. So it is here then. Well-stitched satchel. I think it was this, yeah. And then what? Do we just use this boat? Like whenever we want. Okay, let's go tell the other sovereign that this sovereign wasn't so chill. Oh, are they feeling better? And then we'll have a long rest. Don't stand on her.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've killed the ones that were hunting you at least.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Plunging spores in a corpse? No. The Duragar are slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight, but not its source.
Yeah, I will.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Gale?
This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. That seems like a chill thing to do.
The drow
Bring someone ahead.
beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
But he's probably a true soul. Oh yeah, should we also want to tell you about the other guy?
Bringer, be at home.
I've slain the creature called Glut. Yeah. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Wonderful. It almost looks quite bare without that, actually. Wait, now he's like been brought back here.
Might as well go myself.
That's weird. Why is that? Maybe we can like resurrect him. Oh, and the hook horror servant as well.
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Oh, it's not an animal, so we can't speak to it.
Raise the dead. That's interesting.
70 years of
Such environs, their efficiency is to be admired. Nothing goes to waste.
Right, I think that this is the thing that you opened. Why did we just get loads of EXP? Pale corpse. It's a drow.
Flumph mating rituals. Well, that field research must have been interesting. I'll take that.
We could talk to him, actually. Flumph mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Examine the book closely. Bliss spores give us a d6 as well.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Wow, okay. So that's the whole forge, the whole forge thing. Yeah, the Grand Forge. Instructions underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and the proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible. And drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Yet again, the adamantine forge is mentioned.
I don't think we need to keep the book, do we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zargrim, conjurer, seeker.
So there's someone else that was looking for the forge, but then they knew how to operate it. What was your business?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
How'd you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
Someone just brought one with them. So this was a while ago that this happened then. Even though he hasn't decayed. What is the forge? What's the book? Who are the others?
Dorn. Each held knowledge. None would share.
And because of that, they all died. What was your knowledge?
Secret to its operation. Book disguised by magic.
Yeah, we got it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
We got it. I don't really want to keep it. Keep the book. I think we know the knowledge, if that makes sense. Let's move down. Are we like good to leave the area? There's a little bit here that we haven't seen. I kind of just want to get on the boat. But what I'll do is I'll like stand in front of the boat so I know what I'm doing for next time. And then have a rest. Can't reach? We can. It'll just take a while. Oh yeah, we can look at this whilst we're like traveling. Light armor. Shroud in shadow. I guess that's just like invisibility. Oh, we can't move stuff around though. Replace weapon. We'll do that. So it's not too cluttered. Yeah. I don't think anyone needs this, but no one else has a hat. And you're all sneaky, so you can have that. Oh, I should have sold a lot of this stuff. Let's give that to Gale as well.
Direct me.
Yeah, this does not affect my allies because of my evocation thing. Perfect.
Let's move.
Anyway, let's rest.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Everyone gets naked. No one wants, or no one needs to talk. I guess, like, you can talk to whoever you want. Oh. Astarion.
Looking at something?
How'd you know I was here? Is it because he can't see himself in the reflection and he's looking straight through himself at me?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Can vampires see their reflection in, like, water? Isn't the idea that, like, back then, I say back then, this is like a fantasy world, but when this sort of rumor started that they can't see their own reflection, it was because mirrors were glass with silver backs, so the reflective part was the silver. Well, I think it's like that like silver fluid that you like taint glass with. I think it's like that. Baubles are still made out of that stuff, I think. Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Can we draw your face for you? Do like a really bad drawing. For you, maybe, but I like what I see. No. It's for the best. Oh god. Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. That's the not like obviously negative or obviously coming onto him option.
What?
I'll be a mirror. What do you want to know? Count yourself lucky. I have to see this mug every day. I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Let's not talk about creases. He probably won't like that. Your mole. Does he have a mole? I don't think he does. Does he? I see someone wasting my time. Now let's say strong piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
Oh, he's liking it too much. The dangerous smile. Your unsightly mole. I've not noticed the mole. Let's save. And say it. And then probably not load.
My... What? But I don't... Excuse me.
I don't think he does he? I don't think he does.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity.
Unless it's that under his cheek.
Made for a fine
or on his
night's
cheek.
entertainment.
Nope. See ya. What is that? Oh, it's a lot of wine we're having. Oh, because it's not just one of them, is it? 4. Everything that's 3 isn't on its own. There we go. It's the owlbear.
Hungry.
I have food. Would you like it? Are you injured? No, let's give him food. Everyone likes that. Even Astarion.
Want bite.
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
It's hungry.
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
No. Run.
Gale, what the fuck? Get out of here.
I stand corrected.
You had to say it. Well, is it just maybe it'll come back like later. Maybe that's what it's about. Then we'll have a dog and an owl bear. Right. I think I'm gonna leave it here then. Oh, there's everyone dying in the area again. But thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe not as long, but we'll see. I'm not sure how much time I'll have tomorrow. Be the similar time, midday UK time. And yeah, I'm like thoroughly enjoying this. I might do even more research about multi-classing. I'm thinking like Paladin would give me all the armor and another... what do you call it? Like one of these fighting styles. But Warlock would give me like a solid cantrip. So it's like spell stuff or fighty stuff. I don't know. Maybe all of them. What if I just do 2 of one, 2 of another, and then all of Bard or something like that, like the rest Bard? I don't know. I mean, that might be a thing. We might do that. Might be weird. I like weird. All right. See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.